Hello, testing the mic. Hello, hello. Sounds good. Give me a minute. Okay, where were we? So, the plan for tonight is the plan is to explore before we continue with the story. Because from what I saw online, it's still light out. Some light is still out. It's like not complete daylight. Hold on, how many deers left? Let's check that first. Oh, we can't check that. I think 1 or 2 deers are left. So the plan is to take advantage of this little bit of daylight. Because as soon as I do the next 2 short story segments, the game is gonna tell you that this is the point of no return. So you better complete everything before you continue towards the end game. But at the point of no return, if you try to do that, it's already dark out. It's like pitch black. So exploring all the areas when it's all really dark doesn't seem like a good idea to me. The question is, how can I travel to Watery from here? We have done almost all of this section. That's Watery. How do I travel to Watery? Usually what used to happen was I used to take the car. But her car... That might be her car actually. That is her car. So before we go to Watery... So we have three areas that we can explore. We can explore Bright Falls. We can explore Cauldron Lake, which we did a little bit, but there's still a lot of stuff that we have not explored. We have not explored the rental cabin area. We have not explored the Witchfinder station. They were, see, that's why they're dark colored right now. We've explored this. We've explored some parts of this. We have not done this nursery rhyme right here. That's why it's still marked. We've not explored this, I think, properly. Not sure though. FBC buzzer, we have tried, but we can't go through there right now. So there's still a lot of areas that we have not explored in Cauldron Lake. Watery, we are like 80-90% done. But we have to go to Suomi Hall still. We have not opened these bolt cutter locations right here and right here. So we need to do those two. We haven't solved this rhyme yet. We need to do that. And we have not opened this door yet at the Watery Lighthouse, the top of the lighthouse. So that's also something that I plan to do tonight. Question is, should we explore the town of Bright Falls first? Like this door is still locked. This door is still locked. We have explored some of the downtown here, here, and here. We have explored a bit of the park, but we have not explored these upper two blocks. We've explored these boatyard here. This boatyard we have explored, and this boatyard we have explored. Ooh, we have 10 to spend, but I don't think 10 is gonna be enough. Yep. Let's look at cult stashes. So at Cauldron Lake, we have not found 3 cult stashes. Bright Falls, we have not found only 1 cult stash. In Watery, we have not found 2. So let's find this 1 cult stash in Bright Falls. And for lunch boxes, in Bright Falls, we have not found 1 lunch box. And last is the rhymes. There are no, we've done all the Bright Fall rhymes, so that's good. That's why it's different colored. Now I just need to figure out how to find an interactive map. Never mind, I found it. I want to go Bright Falls. Hold on, guys. I want to find not that lunch boxes. Yeah, lunch boxes. Because what's this? Lunch boxes and cult stashes are left for Bright Falls. So Hmm. Okay, let's do it. We found that lunchbox. I think we found that lunchbox. Which is the lunchbox that's missing? Hold on. The fourth lunchbox is missing. One second. Unfortunately, they're not marked. The lunchboxes. Let's go to the boatyard again. Who's that? Hello, Atharv. I don't think we've been to the kitchen before. How are you doing? Okay, she's not saying anything. We're back in Alan Wake 2. Tonight's goal is to explore as much as we can so that we can explore as much as we can so that we can the next Alan Wake stream that we do, we can straight on move to the end game story, because only 1/4 of the story is left. So the game wants you to explore right now. Basically, there is supposed to be a weapon here that we can find, or is that the weapon they are counting for? Okay, never mind. We're not gonna find a weapon here. What about the cult stashes nearby? Let's try to find those. Okay, that doesn't open. How many of the cult stashes have we already done? So this stream is gonna be more chill. We're just gonna look for loot, basically. One cult stash is missing somewhere. This is a door, right? Why can't I open it from here? That's so weird. Weird. Okay, where is that leading us? Ah, that's taking us out of town. Don't want to go there right now. Because if I try to do this in the next stream, it's going to be dark and like full on night. And exploring at nighttime is not a good idea in general. So There's that. Did I collect this deer? I mean that deer. I have. Let's see. So there is one stash somewhere here. Let's go there. So after we do this Bright Falls area, we'll go to the Watery area. We'll complete that area. And then we'll go to Cauldron Lake.
So mysterious, their ridiculous masks. Children in costumes.
Funeral home, okay. This gate is locked. Maybe from the other side? Oh, we've already got this stash. Okay. Where is the other stash? Harbor. Okay. Also, in 1 hour from now, we should be getting a... Is it today or is it tomorrow? The new Battlefield trailer. Season 2 trailer, I mean. Let me check. Premieres on 12th. Oh, it's tomorrow. Okay, good. It's not tonight because today is 11th. Dreffen tools and hardware. There is supposed to be something interactable here. What though? Oh, it's supposed to be a radio. Maybe I've already collected it. Okay. Now let's quickly go to the boatyard. And from there we can backtrack a bit. Things are going crazy already inside the sheriff's station. That's why the story progresses.
Okie dokie. I don't like the sounds coming from the station.
Yup. That's the game telling us that to continue the story, you have to go inside the station.
I don't like the...
Have I collected this? I have. She runs so slow, man. I wish there was a mod I could install that speeds up her normal running speed. Like even toddlers run faster than this. Like 5-year-olds.
So mysterious, their ridiculous masks. Children in costumes.
So let's see where we are. Have I collected the stash here? I think I've collected this one already. Yup. Already collected that. So I'm looking for stashes and I'm looking for lunch boxes. I've already collected the lunchbox in the park. The park lunchbox was there. Next lunchbox is in the boatyard. Let's see if I collected it or not. She doesn't even run faster if you stow away the flashlight. Like, what the hell? Who, Atharv? Who is saying? Remember, generic statements are not usually useful. Who is saying that to you? If it's being said to you. Also, in this economy with this kind of dice that we have, well, this kind of companies that we have, impossible to get 4 maps per season. Even 2 good maps is not gonna happen. Okay, I need to heal. I have no heals. I have no heals. Maybe I should have grabbed some heals before I... Hold on. Yeah, I have no heals. That's not good. But I didn't have any left in the shoebox, right? I don't want to go back all the way. Westy and Jaffers are saying? When did they say that? Oh, you mean in the recent videos? Sure. But them saying that doesn't mean it's gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. The AAA studio development of 2025-2026 is not like the AAA development that used to happen earlier. So there is a container here. Some heals? No, only batteries. Ooh, heals. Finally. Do we use them right away? Where is this lunch box supposed to be? It's supposed to be next to this wall. It's not gonna happen, and even in the 2 maps that we're gonna get, we are in the best case scenario we're gonna get 1 good map and 1 average map. In the worst case scenario we're gonna get 2 bad maps. Oh hey, I've collected this before. Okay. So all the lunch boxes and stashes are done on the right side of the Bright Falls map. Now we go to the left side of the Bright Falls map. And there are 2 stashes and 2 lunch boxes that I can check on the way. This game could have done well with a mini-map, you know. But sadly, they thought that mini-maps are not immersive. Do we take the bridge? We take the bridge, okay. Then we look to the right. Okay, we've already opened that one. And there is supposed to be a lunchbox on the left path. We should go to the right first though, so that we can make a loop and come back. So the one to the right is, we've seen this stash, we have this. There should be a lunchbox right there. This also annoys me that you can't jump in this game. So to my right, there should be a lunchbox. Why are these losers here?
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
I see them.
Falls blend.
Do they see me?
Grab some from the back.
I don't think they see me.
Gruesome ritual murder.
Waste of time, these randomly spawning enemies. Sadly. So we have this lunchbox. Okay. Now we can explore the one to the left as well. Now imagine doing this in pitch black at like full night. How painful that's gonna be. This is why I'm doing this tonight. So there is supposed to be a lunchbox right here. I wish you could place markers on the map, but you can't. That's really annoying. That you can't place markers on the map. Yeah, right here. What's happening? Why can't she climb down? A simple jump button would have been so nice. But I've said that many times now. Been here. The lunchbox is behind me somewhere here. Ah, we've opened this, okay. Now where is the other one? Now there is one to the left right here. Oh no, I hear more enemies. Okay, we've found this one as well. Good. Which one is missing though? There's a stash here that we have already opened, I think. Stash here and stash here. Let's go. Oh my god, climb down, woman. We opened that one. this one we've opened. What about the one in the cabin? Look at her walking like a grandpa. Like, who walks like that? They really did the walk really silly. We've done this rhyme. Good. Now, where is this stash supposed to be? Outside? That's where we found the key. So that's only the key location. Okay. So no stash here. There's a stash up here. Somewhere here. Near the tip of this horseshoe. Okay, we found this one. Now what about this one? There is supposed to be one right here. So go straight and then look right. Somewhere up there.
Amusement park.
We found this as well.
Something in the well.
Uh-oh. We are in trouble. We're in trouble because we don't have any batteries left. Haha! They ran away. Because they can't climb up here. Dumbasses. So shoebox, manuscript page, we've already found these things. Now there is supposed to be a stash right here and a stash key right here. So right here. They really should have had a charm, you know, which auto regenerates at least one charge. Even if you have no batteries. Okay, I've opened that up. Good, good, good. Next, there is a lunch box. Straight up. Have I seen that Mickey Mouse kind of shooter game, Mouse PI? I did see it. It looks very interesting. I have it wishlisted. So let's hope it's good. Okay, we found this as well. There's a manuscript page to the left that we have not found. It's called Mouse PI Investigator for Hire, something like that. It looks pretty good. Looks like it's gonna be a fun game. It's coming out this year sometime, I think. Rose at bingo
Every
night.
night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its number, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats. Rose didn't mind. She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ati was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
I just realized that Artie is actually a patient at the Valhalla Wellness Center. He's not the janitor. He just stole Victor Blum's clothes and he's pretending to be a janitor. Didn't realize that earlier. So we found this lunchbox. Just a bunch of other stuff for on the center that we might have missed. Yeah, a bunch of manuscripts. And then 2 stashes left. Then how come are we still missing one? I don't get it. I think we have completed all the lunch boxes. What's this? Yeah, we've done all the bright foil areas lunch boxes. Good. Now just the stashes are left. That too, I think only a few are left. Only one is left. And that's on the other side of the thing. Is there one for manuscript pages as well? Not here, right? It'll be... I don't know if 2 are left here or not. The game has not told us. Yeah, manuscript pages. So manuscript pages are not by location, they are by chapter. Okay, so hunting them down is not that useful. I see. But we found all the lunch boxes. Good. Saga Anderson. Hello, Lee. How are you doing? Welcome. Saga Anderson. I'm trying to figure out what stash did I miss. I think I missed 2 stashes here. While I'm here, I might as well, check if I grabbed all the manuscript pages or not. They're supposed to be 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 manuscripts and 1 mayor sign. Let's do that. By the way, Lee, Athar was asking me this earlier. Do you think there's any chance we're gonna get 4 maps per season in Battlefield? Battlefield 6 to be precise. Okay, I've already collected this one. I've collected that one. Plays Alan Wake. Looks inside. Saga Anderson. I mean, there is a lot of Alan Wake. We are following 2 character stories basically. But I don't know what's gonna happen next. I'm yet to do Initiation 6 with Alan Wake yet. So 1 to the left and 1 in the maze. Okay. Tor is still standing there. He hasn't gone inside The house is still chilling here. You got shocked when you saw Saga? When? Yeah, the game is amazing. It has a few minor niggles here and there, but overall the game is amazing. Okay, there is supposed to be a manuscript page here. Right. I think the game's exploration and like the characters like movement abilities and all are not very well done. They have tried to emulate the Resident Evil character protagonist movement and everything, but I don't think it suits the game very well. They could have done with like more mobility. I think I collected the page that was already here because I don't see it anymore. Lastly, there is one to the left of the lake. What? It's like RE4 but worse. Yeah, I agree. The enemies are too quick. Was it here? Oh look, broken lighting. Yeah, there's supposed to be a manuscript page here. Maybe I already collected it from Tor. I don't see any other page. Yeah, I already collected it. Let's quickly find that Mayor Setter sign. She moves too slow, man. Look, what is this speed? Even I can walk faster than this, and this is supposed to be her jog. That's my number one complaint. Like, she moves too slow. The dodging and all is better than the first Silent Wake 1 game though. But she moves too slow and you can't jump. Not being able to jump in a third-person game is really annoying. Yeah, I've already collected this, okay. So the last two things I have to check in Right Falls is this point here and this point here. This has a stash and this has I think I have one stash left to basically find in this area. Look at the stashes. Yeah, this one is left. Let's go find it. Then we can go to Watery and use our bolt cutters on the areas that I couldn't get to earlier. Also, I think the batteries, the flashlight batteries should have had a auto regen recharge at least up to level 1. And then the other batteries will give you more recharge. Like more juice. Running out of batteries and health in this game can be really annoying. Especially when you're exploring. Also, the wolves are the most annoying enemy in the game, I think. I think I hear them. I hear some enemy. So I have to go straight and then take a left. The dogs? They're wolves. Horrible enemy, yeah. I agree. Look, there's like 1 foot drop and I can't jump down. That's things like that annoy me. The wolves don't even get interrupted by gunfire sometimes. It's really annoying. Don't forget to... See, the game is telling me to go to Alan. This is a hint. And I know about that. Shoebox? Do I have any heals? Sadly, I don't have any heals. Just flares and stuff. Where is this stash? So I backtrack through this way. The game also drops ammo every time you are low. It does, but it doesn't drop heals. It doesn't drop batteries. It does drop ammo for sure. For ammo, you are never in danger of running out. I agree with that. But for everything else, it can get really annoying. Have I already found the stash here? Let's see. That's a tent site. Where is the stash though? Huh? It's supposed to be a bit forward, okay. The game also doesn't mark things that you've already collected. They could have done that bit a little better. Okay, I wasted all this time to get... Yeah, ray tracing is on. With path tracing. But I am using DLSS. I have to. This game's path tracing is very heavy otherwise. Very heavy. As in, if I want to run it with DLA with full path tracing on, it will just not work. The FPS will be too low. Yeah. The path tracing in this game is not as optimal as you want it to be, but then again it is path tracing. Like, I understand that's a very heavy thing to do. Why is there darkness here? Can't even do anything to it. So that means the only stash that's missing is here, right here. Right somewhere at the tip of this. So let's go down this way. The only reason I'm doing this exploration right now and not after when the game tells you to explore is because after that it'll be night time. And that will be even worse, trying to find things at like complete darkness. So at least there's some light here. I can make out some shapes. So now No, I'm going the wrong way. This way. One thing this game does well. What's that? Yes. The way the environment reacts to you and the way the sound cues are done, it's scary. I agree with that 100%. The environment design is like phenomenal. The way the game scares you without even showing you the scary things is very well done. It's like it builds suspense very well. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the stream. Damn it. So I have to go here and then take a left again. How did I get to the wrong side of the stream? Oh, because I was supposed to go down there. Damn it. And now these logs will block your way. See, this random stuff like this that annoys you while exploring. You genuinely feel lost at the woods. Alan World? Oh, the coffee world thing. No, okay. You mean Alan, New York. Okay. Yeah. It's very scary. I agree. Even in this world, I can feel scared sometimes. Especially when I was new to the game. I wish the game had a mini-map. Things would have been so much nicer that way. So I go left and then left again. See, I can't jump down here. Left here, yeah. Just a very faint compass UI would have also helped, agreed. But them like not doing anything is really annoying. So right here there is supposed to be a stash somewhere. A bit to my right. No, a bit to my right again. Where is this thing? Is this the car thing? I've already found this. Okay, I'm confused. How? I have looked at every stash on the map, on the interactive map. And there is still a stash missing somehow? How? I've literally found every stash on the map. Right? 1 second. No. I go to cases. Where is it? Oh, it's already open, which is why I can't see. Yeah, where is this? Where is this stash? What? The all in bottom right, just above the battery that can fit a compass UI. As a cop, she 100% would have a compass on her. I agree. But now I have no clue where this one... I just did an entire loop across the entire area. I found every stash that's on the interactive map. Let me see how many are there mentioned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I found 8. What's happening? Is this a bug? Look, I have 8. And 8 are mentioned on the interactive map. Huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Where is this one? I have no idea what's happening right now. Because all the ones that are marked on the interactive map on this website, gmtrex.com, I have found all the stashes. Let's see what other websites say. Let me quickly check. All cult stash locations. Yeah, there are 9. Yeah, found that. Unsubscribed and disliked. Yeah, I do use guides for completion's sake. I never said I didn't. So there's a locked door that we can open. I've already opened that one. Oh, one stash can only be found inside the police station. That's why it's missing. Okay. Understood. Okay, we can move to Watery now then. That's good. I wish the game had more fast travel options also. Like, they could have saved so much of the gamer time by having fast travel back to, like, the home location. I understand if you're in a story sequence, then you don't allow the player to fast travel. But if you're in an exploration sequence, allowing fast travel is a good thing. So the last stash is story linked, so which I can't get right now. Now we're gonna go to Watery and meet Mayor Setter at Suomi Hall. I wonder what he's gonna be. And why are we even meeting the mayor? Does he factor into the story somehow? No idea. Let's do a save inside the lodge first. Although this door is locked still, I don't know why. I'll show you this door. I can't open this door, but on the other side also I can't open this door. I have the bolt cutters. This looks like a door that should be openable via bolt cutters. Right? This door. But it doesn't open. And there's another locked door inside that I can't open, but that's story linked, I guess. It is just closed. I don't know. They could have designed that thing a little better. Let's do a big save. Now let's go to Watery and the Suomi Hall first. Because we have yet to explore stuff in Watery. We've explored like 90% of Watery actually. Only the bolt cutters and one rhyme is left, I think. And maybe some lunch boxes and all here and there. The outdoor lighting and the way the reflections and all, everything is working and the way the light is bouncing is amazing. Watery. We have explored very little of Cauldron Lake. Only the bits that were in the story. These interactive loading screens are also cool. Especially when they do the story, like the phone calls and such. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 when? But I already saw Matimio play the entire thing. I don't think I'm gonna play it. I do want to finish the... I started it earlier in 2024, I think. But I never finished the Resident Evil 4 remake. Ooh. Meet Mayor Setter in Suomi Hall and Watery. Mayor Setter will stand up for justice. Who's barking? I haven't seen any normal domesticated dogs in this game so far.
I hear some concerning things over from Bright.
Huh?
You mean that horrible affair at the lodge?
What's a dog doing here?
Is everyone
Oh.
shooting at everything nowadays?
Hello, Mayor Setter.
Wait, that's Mayor Setter? What? They've put up signs for a dog? What? What the dog doing? What's happening? What did we get? Marks all nearby resources and point of interest on Saga's map. Ooh. That seems really useful. What do we get rid of? That's another pet peeve. You can't even drag and drop to... Thankfully a save box is right here. Let's do this. I'm carrying way too much of stuff for no reason. What's this? Chance to stun enemy on flashlight boost. Chance to stun enemy. Get out of here. This is a good charm, but I don't have space for it right now. Increases effectiveness, that's good. What's this? Increases max amount of health restored in safe havens. That safe haven restore health mechanic is also weird, not gonna lie. Okay, let's do another save. Now, is stuff marked on the map now? Let's check.
Well, that's the cutest mare I've ever seen for sure.
Okay. Where am I? Is stuff marked on the map? Where is the stuff that's marked on the map? Huh? What? Am I reading that charm wrong? Marks all nearby resources. Oh, nearby resources and points of interest. So you still have to scavenge with it. Oh no. That's annoying. You still have to scavenge with it. Okay, let's try it. No, not that. So let me switch my interactive map to Watery. By the way, while playing the game, I randomly discovered that well they have, this haunted well. Where is it? No, this well. It's called Watery. And Watery is too similar to be just to be a coincidence. So this town is supposed to be Watery, but in the English language version it became Watery. Funny. So I need to find these as well in Watery. Okay. Also, let me take a look at the how many stashes are left here. 2 are left. And how many lunch boxes? 1 lunchbox. Okay. So there's supposed to be a stash here. Have I found it? Oh, it is marking stuff nearby. Look, it marked the manuscript page. These things were not there earlier. It marked this container. Let's look at the container first then. The container is supposed to be inside? I think it's inside. That was funny seeing the mayor as the mayor is the dog. It's a scam basically. There's no elections. They're using you, buddy, as a tourist attraction. Where is the container?
I've been thinking we need a neighborhood watch.
Huh?
But
So it's behind the stage.
right next door.
Yes, well, I think the Californians might be too busy with their own stuff, lights and such.
Oh, I have not been here. Poor doggo. That's the container. Okay. Missing people's report. Have I collected this deer? I think I have collected this deer. Let's get the stash if I have not already.
Another
Aha.
coal stash.
That car one was too easy. Here's mine. There are 3 batteries, B1, B2 and B3, which have a combined charge of 1600 amps. B2 has 128 amps, more than B3. B1 has, another linear equation, 3 variable. Let me solve this. Hold on. See, you don't see it. Wait. See this? This is from the previous car puzzle. Linear equation puzzle. Let me take a screenshot of this. So that we can open this without disturbing anything. Okay, so B1, B2 and B3. Combined charge of 1600 amps. So they want us to know, they want to know how many amps does B2 have? Okay. $396? Is that the answer? No, I messed up somewhere. $496. I didn't add one. Oh, I didn't add this one there. Okay. Okay. Silly mistake. Nice. What do we get? Some ammo, some heals, some darts. Why do I have to take a fucking math test to open a stash? But if I needed to get in fast, I can't do math in my head. I'm not Ada fucking Lovelace. I missed dinner getting this thing open. It was family pizza night. Oh no, this guy is bad at math. So we found one more stash. Yeah, I forgot to add that one in a hurry. Now one is left. The real tragedy of Alan Wake 2 is the math puzzles. Oh, missing family pizza night. Oh, okay. I mean, these are cult members, so screw them. They've been killing people left and right. I don't know if they're truly bad yet, but they feel like bad people based on how they're going about killing people. Okay, let's do a quick save and then move on. Let's go. Now the challenge is finding the remaining stuff. Hold on. Is everything marked? Everything is... I don't care. Ooh, there's a manuscript page nearby, I think. Where is it? Yeah, that... I don't think I've collected that. There it is.
Bailey ran around the corner as the street lamps flickered and went off. It was in front of him, a glitching cloud, a dark, boiling monster. Looking at it felt like what a stroke must feel like. He was sick with fear. He fell. The dark presence ripped into him, swallowed him, filled his lungs and his brains with dark water. Bailey saw a snarling face in the darkness. Then he realized it was his own face. He was snarling. He was standing in the street in the dark, and he was snarling. He was snarling, he snarled. The monster was gone. The darkness coiled around him in tatters and wisps. He was the monster now filled with rage. He was the monster now filled with rage, he shouted.
You know, fun fact, Lee, I don't know if you're still here. The way the game describes these dark entities and how they possess people or how they appear in front of people, that's literally the only way I've heard, like, my extended family describe the ghosts that they have seen. Not everyone in my family has seen ghosts, by the way. Only a few. And when they have seen the ghosts, like the malevolent ghosts, they have been described in a similar manner. Like a being made of pitch darkness, with no eyes and mouth or like shape, but just a silhouette of dark. So the game is extra scary for me knowing what I've heard from them. Yeah, there must be some, because there must be some sort of inspiration that they've taken from some real life thing or some psychological phenomenon that happens. No, I don't believe in ghosts. Nope, I do not. But that doesn't stop me from hearing what my extended family has seen or experienced. But from whatever I've heard of like personal details of ghosts, they are either like shadowy, wispy like beings which don't have a lot of detail to them. And if they do have detail to them, they are usually the souls of recently departed. And those usually don't mean any harm. In all the tales that I've heard, the recently departed spirits are usually creating a ruckus or whatever, but they're not trying to harm anyone. But the ones that are like described like the dark spirits here, they literally result in a seizure or I think my grandmother saw something like this and she just collapsed. And then someone found her and took her to the hospital, and then she was okay after that. But yeah, I've never seen anything and I don't believe in it. I'm a man of science. Through and through. Yeah. Exactly. Okay. Shoebox. There is this lighthouse. I don't know how to get the key to this lighthouse. Maybe it's in some of these bolt cutter areas. So let's keep going forward, I think. Plus, there are a lot of stashes. There's a stash here. I think I've already found a stash here. But let's go to this bolt cutter, these two bolt cutters. There should be two bolt cutter areas here. One is this. The other one... And there's a rhyme there. While dark beings are not human souls, but they are malevolent creatures. Yeah, I don't know. I still find all these things incredulous, but they saw what they saw. Like, there's no incentive for them to lie, basically. And these are not things that I've heard when I was a kid. Like, they kept on sticking to their stories even when I was like much older. And in one instance, like multiple people saw the same thing, by the way. That's even scarier. You've heard something from your aunt's family when your aunt's father died. Okay. Wait, what did you hear? Like, are you telling the story or just that this is what you believe, the previous two sentences? Ah, bolt cutters, finally. Okay, let's see what's in here. Morning bathroom, they would hear noises of items falling and shifting at the time the father would bathe. Oh, poltergeist phenomenon. Yeah. That's what I've heard similar anecdotes from my parents as well. It was apparently about a ghost of a man who used to be the village watchman. So after he passed away, he kept on doing his duty. So he kept on... so what he used to do when that watchman was apparently alive, he used to visit people's house at night and used to bang 3 times on the wall or something. Just to say like, I'm doing my duty. And stay alert or whatever. Or that don't worry, I'm here. And he used to do that for every house in the village. Something like that. So even after he passed away, like up to a year, they kept hearing that banging. And when you go out of the house, there is nothing there. Like there is no one, no person. Even if it's let's say it's a prank. Why would someone carry on a prank for an entire year? Who is so dedicated? But I have not heard this. I mean, my parents have heard this, especially my mom. So who knows?
Another one of those rhymes.
You keep thinking all that is crap? Yeah, I don't know. I have never seen evidence for this. Science has never seen evidence for this. Science has seen evidence for one thing though. Yeah, no, people, I don't believe they're lying. There is no reason to lie, exactly. There's no conspiracy theory. Exactly. Which means it's something that science doesn't have enough data about to explain. I don't know. I'll tell you one thing that has been confirmed by a lot of in first-person experiences. It's the fact that when someone is close to death, they start seeing their parents and their family members that have already passed away. Now, is this them seeing their spirits, or is this just their brain trying to recap good memories, trying to prepare them for the inevitable? Samely. If I don't see it with my own eyes and I don't verify it, I don't believe it. The old man, that episode from Sherlock Holmes comes to mind where Sherlock Holmes is questioning his sanity when he sees the hounds of Baskervilles. That we later find out is just some hallucinogenic gas. The old man who could not see had no children of his own, so he cared for a fawn not yet grown, for the deer for him was a deer and filled his life with love. The old man who could not see. So I had no children of his own, so he cared for a fawn not yet grown. So deer will go here. Old man could not see. This is a white eye, so kind of like a blind eye. Kind of.
No.
No? Maybe the deer goes here. Hold on. The old man might go here.
Keep trying.
Nope. When your grandfather was ill towards his death, he would sleep in his room and on the floor beside him in case he needed help at night. Okay. 2 to 3 months prior to his death. You can confirm the hallucinations. Yeah. I don't know why that happens. Science doesn't understand why that happens. There's this talk on YouTube about a guy who takes care of very old people. He runs a care for old people, like a care home or something. And he also described this phenomenon that everyone who was about to die within 2-3 days, they started seeing their loved ones very clearly. Talking to them, waiting for them. Ah, that's scary. Yeah, but yeah, could be a waking dream or something. I don't know. Yeah. This phenomenon is very real and very common. That's the one I was talking about. Yeah, it's really challenging. It's really tough. Had it happen almost. Yeah. My grandmother also, she slid into dementia before she passed away. It is tough taking care of old people, especially when you can clearly see them wasting away in front of you. Yeah, but why does it happen to everyone? Why do similar hallucinations happen to everyone who is about to die? Yeah, I'm pretty sure there are no spirits there. But why does the brain do that? Why does the brain try to remember? Like, that's also a real phenomenon, right? When you think you're about to die, not at old age, like you're in an accident or a plane is about to crash and you somehow survive that plane crash. Right in that few moments before you die, your whole life flashes before you. That's a well-known scientific thing also. That does happen. But why talking to your relatives who you knew who passed away? That's strange. The old man could... So he cared for a fawn not yet grown. For the deer, for him was a deer. Maybe the deer will be here? No, old man would be here. For sure. And deer would be here.
Think, Saga.
That didn't work. This is a chick, right? Not yet grown. Is it a moose?
Doesn't look right.
He would only speak to the dead? I see. No, the deer would be here actually. Where is the deer? Yeah. Not to anyone who was alive. Yeah, that's really strange.
Ugh.
It says something about precious, right? Yeah, no. Hold on. Old man will be here. And young deer will be here.
Nope.
That didn't work either. Damn it. Yeah, if he was hallucinating, he could have hallucinated someone who was alive. Good point. It says who could not see. Maybe I'm missing something. Crow, bear, trickster, maiden, child, doll. It literally shows you the hint, like there's a deer and an old man involved. Yeah, I don't believe in spirits either. Some stuff like this makes you think a bit more. I agree. How do you... For the deer, for him was deer. Why is this not working? Oh, it worked. I swear I did this before. Come on, game. Uh-oh.
Lots of charms lying around here.
What did we get? Significantly increases time before darkness shields regenerate. You mean for the enemy? Okay. Yeah, no, some stuff like this does make you question what you know and what you don't know, for sure. But I've never experienced anything spooky or things that I can't explain like this before. So, ooh, light artifact. Wonder what's causing it. Yeah, I've not done this rhyme either. The old fisherman had great luck. The old fisherman. His catch at sea was beyond belief. But the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. So the old fisherman. Hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. What's relief? Is this thing? And who would the hungry guest be? Could be the trickster.
Doesn't make sense.
I guess you have to try all the human dolls first.
That's not right.
What about the monster?
Nah.
Mother?
Oh.
Child? Okay, I'm brute forcing now. The old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief. So they're showing a boat and the fisherman is catching something. But the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. So it's something that eats fish. I know his truck is to the left over there. The old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief. What did he find at the sea? Did he find a mermaid? A maiden? And who would the hungry guest be?
Doesn't make sense.
This is a weird one. Maybe there's a clue in his truck? That's his boat. Something might appear there. And then we follow it all the way back here. And that's his truck. Which is empty right now. The hungry ghost might also be a bear. Probably a bird. Okay, let's see. They're talking in like several allusions, so it's difficult to... Truck meaning bear? Also, hold on. That didn't work. But there is no truck. See, the thing is, there's no truck described here. There's a tree. There's sun. There's sea waves. There's home. And there's candy. The bear might be eating the candy at his truck. Where is the bear? And the old man might be at the sea.
Okay.
Oh, that worked. Don't tell me I have to fight a bear now.
Okay then.
Okay, fish. Oh no, do I have to fight a bear now? No, just a bear of a guy.
More than ever.
That wasn't too hard.
End of the road!
Come here.
One more.
Motorcycle club.
Any more, fellas? Want a piece of me? Ew, what is that? What kind of a... It's like a piece of pipe with a concrete piece at the end. Ew. Okay, what do we have here? That's it? That's the only thing that appeared? Just some resources? Maybe I need to follow these footsteps still. Ah, something did appear. So I'll have to use something up. Hold on.
A charm for my bracelet.
Increases the quality and quantity of resources found. Okay, that's good. But we only have 3 slots. They should have increased the slots to like 6 or 7 already. No. There was a charm. There was a charm. Not scammed entirely. Let's see. What have we found here? We have done the rhyme. We should go save there. But before that, let me look at the map. There is a stash there that we've already found. There are a bunch of containers that I don't care about. There's supposed to be a radio here we've already collected, I think. Yeah, we already collected a radio piece from here. Was this house open earlier? I think it was. I've been here. This is the fisherman's house. I was looking for clues in here. Uh-oh. Did I hear a wolf to my left? Oh shit, I heard a wolf too. That gave me a heart attack. Oh, damn stupid dogs. Hate these dogs. Multiple. I hate these dogs. Wolves, whatever.
Okay. I think that's all of them.
They don't even drop much ammo, anything. Hate these wolves, man. They can like sneak up on you like out of nowhere. Okay, I was doing the cases. Okay, we are in Watery. One Watery rhyme left. I wonder where it could be. There is supposed to be one in the house to my right, but we just did that, I think. We just did. There's one in the lighthouse. Have I done that? And there is one at the Latte Lagoon. Let's check the one in the lighthouse first. Oh, stutter. Whenever you alt tab in this game, it stutters for a bit. I hear enemies outside already. They've regened. This is another annoying thing in this game. It's whenever you save, enemies respawn nearby. That's really annoying. You lose resources for saving, basically. What BS is this? This is complete BS. The way they have like ramp up the enemies like a bullet sponge in it. Complete BS. There's a red dot on his back. I hit the red dot. He still didn't die. Even after taking several other bullets. It's like you're wasting the player's resources for no good reason at all. And now they're not there. I've done the lighthouse rhyme. Now that I think about it, I am remembering it. But the lighthouse locked room has not been solved by me yet. Ooh, there's a lunchbox here. Think I have collected that. How many lunchboxes are left in this area? Let's check. Only one is left. I should check it just to be sure. Wouldn't want to backtrack just for a lunchbox otherwise. Yeah, I already have it. So to the lighthouse we go. Before we can go to the coffee world area. Oh my god, my luck is terrible with these things. How can they jump at you when they take a shotgun to the face? That makes absolutely no sense. Like, absolutely makes no sense. And stay dead. They sometimes jump at you like while taking a shotgun to the face. And you're like, brother, what? How? So I've seen this gazebo. To my left up here there's a stash that I've already found. I've not found this lunchbox, I think. Ooh, there's a container that I missed. To my left somewhere. Ah, there it is. Some batteries, nice. Crimson Desert and Fable, yeah, the upcoming games in 2026. You're looking forward to them? Nice. The games that I'm looking forward to in 2026 are Control Resonant, of course. That's why I played the entirety of Control and Alan Wake 1 and now Alan Wake 2. So that I can enjoy Control Resonant properly. Crimson Desert to some extent. The new Resident Evil, of course. The Requiem. I've already bought it. That should be fun. Yeah, I've done this already. So that should be fun. There were other games coming out this year. Fable, it does look interesting. I might get Game Pass just for Fable for a month.
Need the key.
Yeah, where do we find this key? Lighthouse key. Dude, they spawned more enemies. Why? Why do they keep spawning enemies? Where were you hiding a second ago? Oh, his animation is glitching. Your KCD2 takes 18 GB of VRAM. Yikes. Did you mod it? I know KCD1 had a very good modding scene. So did you mod KCD2? By default, it should not take... Oh, you heavily modded it. Yeah, I understand. Then it makes sense. Then I understand why it's... I found this one as well. Huh. Let's see if I found a stash over here. A lot of visual mods. KCD2 looked amazing. I can't deny that. CryEngine is amazing for open world games. It looked amazing. The storytelling was really well done. It's quite hard to tell a compelling story like they did in a historical setting. Because historical settings can often become predictable and boring. So the way they handled the story was quite well done. So we have found everything on this entire piece of landmass. We have found everything on this entire piece of landmass. The only thing that's left is this Latte Lagoon stuff here. There's a rhyme there. And there is a lunchbox right here that I've not found somewhere here. So let's go and do that. In both games that too. Yeah, KCD 1 also looked really good. But I think KCD 2 looks even better. Oh, you mean storytelling in a historical context? Yeah, I agree. I get what you mean now. They've done I am really sad that KCD 2 got snubbed at the Game Awards this hard. It deserved more nominations and it deserved a couple of wins. 100%. I've already found the charm here that's in this side. But I've not found the lighthouse key. I might find the lighthouse key later in the story. Yeah. Clair Obscure is really good, but okay, if you ask me which story did I like better, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 or did I like Clair Obscure better?
More of those kids' lunchboxes.
Ooh, lunchbox. Then I would say I like Clair Obscure story better. But it's not so much better that you give them 10 awards. It's not so much better that you end up giving them 10 rewards. That's a bit award showy for them. Yeah, Best RPG did not deserve Best RPG. I'm sorry, no. I agree with your assessment. It did not deserve Best RPG at all. Like Battlefield 6 didn't deserve Best Sound. Hey, we found all the lunchboxes in all of these areas except Cauldron Lake. We'll go there after this. Nice. Now, Skull Statues are still left though. Hold on. Rhymes are left and Skull Statues are left in Watery. One Skull Statue is left somewhere. And where are the rhymes? One rhyme is left. I know where this rhyme is. Best sound design. You recall yesterday? Yeah. It's terrible. It's the joke of the century. At least joke of 2026. That they gave a thing. So I have to go straight into this Latte Lagoon bridge. By the way, when I first came to this place, it was so creepy. They move around a lot. Oh, that was the wrong flare. I didn't want to use that one. And even that didn't kill him? Are you kidding me, Remedy? Okay, I might die now. Dude, I hate these enemies. How can he throw two? How can he throw two axes from a single hand when he has a single thing in his hand? That makes no goddamn sense. Finally. Theme park in the beginning was good and it was really scary and really atmospheric and everything. But when you're revisiting the theme park, why would you want to do all this again? It makes no sense. I have to go right from there. Yeah, Latte Lagoon. That makes no sense. Like, why would they want us to waste ammo and everything again? Oh, that moose is scary.
There's a rhyme over here.
There is a rhyme over here. Mocha the moose. A devil with a prize lured the animals to his boat all shiny and new. Who would float and who would sink? Asked the devil with a wink. The moose went splash, the deer sailed on, but which one of them was therefore gone? Haha, nice rhyme. A devil with a prize lured the animals. So prize is this thing, I think. So devil here will be trickster. Who would float and who would sink? The moose went splash. So moose will go here. And on the boat will be the deer.
Okay.
That did it.
This is ridiculous.
Okay. What are we supposed to do now? Oh, it's coming to us. Okay. For a second, I thought we were supposed to jump across all the... You can't jump.
Can never have too many charms.
What charm did I get? The Coffee World charm, Mr. Drippy. Increases damage dealt when low on health. Kind of useless. I like the puzzles at the theme park. The constant trying to fight enemies was not that interesting. So apparently near Kalevela Nights, I have not opened a bolt locker there. So I should go to the right, save here. Okay. The commercials are so nice, the TV commercials that Ilmo Brothers do. They are the best. They're so funny. Is it this way? Yeah, straight. They could have designed this park a bit better. It's like so confusing. The save. Where is the... No. No, it is past there. That's the save room. What do I not need? I don't need that right now. Don't have any shotgun ammo, but we'll find it eventually. Okay. Can you rotate stuff? You can't rotate stuff, right? That's a shame. Would have been nice if you could rotate stuff, but you can't. Do I need that? I could do with something better. Yeah, that might be better. Okay, what is our goal? Our goal is to take a right there, go up here, take a right, go past the Watery well, then open the bolt cutters here. Okay, because we have not explored the back side of the workshop or the other side of the workshop here. Stupid enemies. Okay, now I'm screwed.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
Yeah, me neither, Saga. Such bad combat design. Now we have no health. Great. There's supposed to be a lunch box somewhere here. Oh, we found that one already. Okay, good, good, good. There's a save point inside as well. Finally. Bolt cutters, yes please. Where does this lead? To this entire area. That looks like a fight area. Let's see. No shotgun ammo. Damn it. Bunch of football, basketball. Dude, the ambient sounds. What is over here? There's supposed to be a stash box here. Right in front of me somewhere that I can't see. Ah, there it is.
Another cult box.
Of course.
The black hole grin!
Uh-oh. Did my game crash?
The Valhalla nursing home!
Come on, game. This is the stupidest fight I've ever seen. Yeah, this is not how the story goes. This is not how game design goes. That was so dumb. I might as well put this here. Might as well save here for a faster run back. Let's attempt this stupid fight again. It is frustrating. It is super frustrating.
Another cult box.
Okay, come out wherever you are. I think they appear when I press E on it. Yeah.
Not good.
Oh, finally. Is there one more? Don't tell me there's one more. Ah. This stupid light doesn't even heal you. What's the point? No, that's just the exit. Really bad fight, I agree. Spare parts. So how many Ferris wheels are there? How many rocket rides are there? And how many circular rides are there? Oh boy. Do we have to go inside the warehouse to solve this puzzle? I might just look this puzzle up. This is so stupid. And to exit, I have to burn these things away, I think. But I can't because I don't have I don't have flashlight charges. No, these can be done for free, okay. Thank God. So, let me look up the... Should I do this legit? What's the point of doing this legit? Is that a 0 in the middle? How many Ferris wheels, how many rocket cars, and how many... that looks like a 7. Could be 1, 2. Could be a 4 as well. Let's take a look around first. That's a circular car, but that's a rocket car. And how is it a 0? Huh? That looks like a 3 actually. Are there 3 rocket cars here? I just saw one. Plus, I don't see any Ferris wheels. I see a thermos. Does the thermos cup count as a rocket ride? I think it does. So there are 2 here. These cups, there are 1, 2, 3. 3 cups that I see. Right? These are these cups, I think. But there's a 3 is next to the rocket. Let's go inside the workshop and see. No, there are not 3 cups. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 3 cups here. 2 rocket rides here. More cups here. So 5 cups in total. 2 more rocket rides. Oh, these are the rides that we have to count. So 4 rocket rides. 2 of these. So is that a 2 somehow? That's so weird. Let's look inside as well. So 4 of these rocket rides that I can see. And 2 cups so far. I don't see any Ferris wheels. Ah, thank God, batteries. And shotgun shells. No spare rides this side, right? No. Are there any indoors? One more rocket ride there. So is it 5 rocket rides? That's also rocket rides. 6 rocket rides. I think that's 7 rocket rides. Okay. Have I collected that deer? I have. So why can't I open the door to the back side from here now? Now that I have the bolt cutters. The circular rides I only see 2 of. But I don't see the Ferris wheel at all. I don't know where that is. Do these go on the Ferris wheel? Oh, okay. Ferris, rocket, and this. Okay, so we got the other thing wrong. You wanted to switch to Team Green and was planning something out, and then Nvidia, you were complaining about the Nvidia cutting out 5070 Ti yesterday, but you didn't mention that you were planning to upgrade. Nvidia. Yeah, these are the Percolator Express things. So these are the Ferris wheel cups. Let's count these as well now. 2 here. 3rd there. 2 here, so 5. Six. So 6 of these Ferris wheel things. Six Ferris wheel. Let's try that. Nvidia has been doing really weird stuff recently, and I don't know what to say. They've been really living up to the hate that they get. So 6 Ferris wheel. I hate this puzzle. That's 6. That's 4 or 7, I think. What number is this? Has to be a 4, can't be a 3. Could be a 2 actually. Once they they take care. Could be 4 or 9. How is it 9 though? These are supposed to be the spare ride parts, okay? This I counted 6 in the middle one. For the top one I counted I think 5 or 6. I'm not sure exactly. This is such a stupid puzzle. I'm gonna just look up this answer. I don't care for finding these. Hold on. The answer is 542. How? How is it 542? They only want us to count the blue ones? 1, 2, 3, 4. But that's not. I understand 5. I understand 2. And how is it 4? 2 are here. And 2 are inside. I don't know, man. This puzzle is weird. Finally. Wait, what did it say there? I'm putting it in writing here that Operation Bigger is Better is simply not possible from an engineering perspective. I know he loves his crazy ideas, but his schematic looks like a damn comic book. Charlene drew it for him, didn't she? It can't be done. I don't know what they're talking about. The float or something? Am I stuck? Phew. Let's find that up. Hey, we found all the rhymes. What about stashes? We found all the stashes. So we have nothing more to do in Watery. We found the rhyme. We haven't found all the lunch boxes though. No, we have. So lunch box is done. Stashes done. Rhymes done. I don't really care about finding all the manuscript pages. That's fine. Okay, so now we can go back to Cauldron Lake. What's the nearest way to get to Cauldron Lake? Out from here and then go back here. Okay. We should quick save. It would be prudent. It would be prudent to quick save. Otherwise, we might lose all this progress. Do you lose progress once you find the pieces? I don't know. I don't want to risk it. We still haven't found the lighthouse key. I don't know why. I think it's story linked. So I'm not gonna bother about that too much. She walks so slow. It's funny that the charm marks stuff inside the house, even though we have not opened the house.
This bridge got fixed quick.
Mayor Setter chilling in there. Okay, let's go back to Cauldron Lake. Because we've explored everything that's non-story in Bright Falls. Cauldron Lake, we are yet to do random rhymes and stash exploration. Okay. I can hear the FBC station making noise. Let me switch my interactive map as well. We are at the parking lot. How many? Let's see. How many of the stuff is left? How much? Oh, 5 lunch boxes are left in Cauldron Lake area. 3 stashes are left. And all of the rhymes are left in Cauldron Lake. All 6. Alright, we'll explore this area slowly. Before I do that though, I'll use the restroom. I'll be right back. And then we'll continue our exploration of Cauldron Lake. Hopefully, by the end of tonight's stream, we'll have explored everything that's available to us. And then we can switch to quickly and do an Initiation 6 with Alan Wake when he goes back to his apartment. I think that's what happens next. But we'll have to explore Cauldron Lake first. But give me a couple of minutes. I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. Let's see. So I don't think I've explored the rental cabins area here, which is why it's dark. Before I do that, is there a safe spot somewhere? It's at the witch's hut. Is there a safe spot nearby? No, there isn't. Boy, why are there no good safe spots? Only the witch's hut has a safe spot in the entire area. Yikes. I guess let's go to the witch's hut then. So straight from there and then left. Take a left there. Okay. Mirror peak right there. Ooh. Okay, you've saved. Now we can. What am I hearing? Just the cabin. That scared me. Dude, stop creaking like that. Let's go up first. Let's go up first and explore the upper area. Then we go down and explore the rest of the area. Because we've explored some of this area down here. Not fully, but we have explored some of this area. So let's backtrack and go up. Now we have saved at least. Is this the right path I'm taking? It is, it is. At least there is some light out. So now I can go this way.
This can't be the right way.
Saga? Okay, the game is not letting me go that way. Come on. Why? Oh, because I'm supposed to go up here. Never mind. The game was doing the right thing. I was being a dum-dum. Mirror peak. When I'm traveling, Atharv, usually when I'm traveling or if I'm trying to go to sleep, I play a Sudoku app or something like that. Anything that tires the brain helps you sleep. So that's bolt cutters, that's stash. What's up to the left? Little Sally Upton's whole family erupted into cheers when she won the big match. I think I've read this. Missing Doberman found the trail. Yeah, I've done this. I've read these. I've played quite a few of the classic games when mobile gaming was taking off. Multiple Angry Bird titles. The 2 Monument Valley games. Most recent new game that I played on my mobile was the Watermelon game, the Suica game. Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has 10 FPS flames. So this is the rental cabins area. I should find a lunchbox here. Ooh, things are getting marked thanks to that charm. That Mayor Setter charm is pretty good. Lake Cabins stash key. And the stash is right here. Okay. Rhyme there. Something to investigate there. Ooh, save spot right there. Let's do that first. Nice.
Another locked box.
A mirror that is not reflecting. Most rivers reflect in this game to some degree. Weird. Maybe CryEngine doesn't handle flames very well, Lee. I don't know why. I don't know why that would be the case. What is this drawing? It needs a key. This drawing tells me look out the window. Then there should be a tornado there. The tornado takes you to the castle, which takes you to a bridge, which takes you to a tree with a dead animal. Window, tornado, castle. That's the window. Ooh, manuscript page. Cauldron Lake.
Animals stayed away from the water's edge as if to avoid some unseen submerged predator waiting just below the dark surface. They never drank the water from the lake. Birds flew around it, never over. Darkness flowed from Cauldron Lake. Gaze in the black mirror of the lake, you'd see it all around you, and you'd understand. It was already out, already where you were. It was already too late. Cauldron Lake used to be alive with people. Beautiful forests, hiking trails leading to stunning vistas. Then the government put up a fence, kept the people out. Volcanic gas, they said. They didn't want anyone knowing the truth. The lake wasn't a lake at all. The dark water a mask to hide the hungry, bottomless ocean below. A fence couldn't stop the flood that was coming. Nothing could. The return of the nightmare rising from the depths.
Fair enough. So I didn't understand that drawing at all. So this tree blocked that path. Oh, was the drawing talking about this tree blocking the path? Okay. Maybe. Let's investigate in here. Oh, I can go under here. Okay. That's a way to get around the tree. Okay.
Another lunchbox.
Hey, let's go. What is this one? Okay, this one. I should spend my upgrades. I have a lot of them. His hair was longer than I remembered, blowing gently in the cool night breeze. I put my hand to his cheek to confirm that he was indeed real, and he was real. Feeling his handsome beard, wild but neatly trimmed beneath my fingers, proved it. You're back, I breathed. Yes, I'm back. I wasn't cold any longer. Keep it in your pants, Rose. Rose, I don't know if she's unhinged. Sometimes I can't tell if she's evil or she is good. She's a bit of both. Another piece of fan fiction, whoever's writing these is obviously having a good time. We already know that Rose is writing these. 4 more to be found. We can keep collecting these story bits. That camera animation scared me. Yeah, I just realized that there is numbers. This cabin is cabin number 1. We were in cabin number 3. Then we go under that tree, so that's like under that bridge. Then we go to cabin number 2 over there. Okay, that might have the key. Let's spend our points. What should we get first? Nah, I don't want auto fire. No, thank you. Increase the reload speed. No, thank you so far. Bullets penetrate the enemy's darkness shield. Oh, that sounds very good. Stand still to enter an improved focus. Okay. Consecutive successful hits will significantly reduce the time between shots. Both of these sound very good. What about the crossbow? Bolts lodged into enemies will attract bullets. Yeah, that's lame. Fire 2 bolts before needing to reload. That sounds very good. Let's get this first.
Aiming through the scope, Saga could see the flickering darkness that protected the Taken, saw it waver and jerk, saw a shifting opening in it. There, she fired, sending the bullet through to find its way home.
Now, do we have enough? Oh, we don't have enough for this. We just need one more lunchbox. There are plenty of lunchboxes we're going to find soon. So I'm not too worried about that. Might as well do this.
Saga fired the rifle, hit the Taken again, pulled back the bolt to reload. She fired again, another hit, faster, again, yet faster, again. A strange, lethal feedback loop forming, speeding up.
We have fully upgraded the rifle, which has a lot of stopping power. Don't need that. I mean, this will be nice to have if I don't have any points to spend on the rest of the stuff. This also seems kind of useful, even though this is more useful. Okay. Let's investigate the rest of the stuff. Yeah, Ikavili, right? Yeah, the guy playing Alan is different from the guy voicing Alan. I didn't know until I was watching the Game Awards with you that night. I didn't know that till then. That night, that morning, that early morning. Even Casey is voiced by someone else? That I don't remember. Some weird animal tried to break into our clubhouse. It was scary. Max hit it off with a big stick and it ran away. I think it was a squirrel before. Our candy stash has gone missing. Maybe it was the squirrel. Max found candy wrappers in the woods. There were some big poops there. It wasn't the squirrel. Max has gone missing. Oh no. Beware the Wicked Witch. It's a game. One person is the Wicked Witch. Everybody else has to run and hide. When the witch says, beware me, everybody has to change places. If you go to someone else's hiding place, you can tag them to kill them. Don't get tagged and killed. If the Wicked Witch finds you, you are dead. If you find the witch's lair, she's caught. Burn the witch. Creepy kids games. What else is there to investigate? Hold on. There's a nursery rhyme nearby. Modeled after Sam Lake and voiced by James McCaffrey. Oh yeah, James McCaffrey. That name does sound familiar. He was the guy who did Max Payne, right? The voice for Max Payne. I finally acquired Max Payne 1, the old one, on Steam. You can't buy it on Steam anymore. So I had to... I noticed that it was available on Humble Bundle. So if you buy any game on Humble Bundle, it gives you a Steam key as well. So that's how I got it. I will play Max Payne 1 and 2 at some point. When? I'm not sure. Not anytime soon. Several months down the line. Because right now too many games are coming out that I want to play first. It was him? Nice. Casey, like, he's done a phenomenal job. He did pass away though. Oh, that sucks. His voice is so good. Like him as Casey is phenomenal. Birds, watching you like in that movie, but protective, not attacking. Mythical inspiration, guardian spirits, Norse mythology, or ancient Egyptian. Corvus corax from the family Corvidae. Research, symbolism, and uses. So he's talking about the Hitchcock movie, The Birds. A hero doll. Is that Saga? Our hero courageous and true, stalked by the monster hatching through. The clever crows caw their warning and keep an eye on the battle forming. When the fight is done and over, the hero and the crows reap the rewards left for her. Oh no, we're going to get attacked by a swarm of crows like we used to in Alan Wake 1. Our hero courageous and true, stalked by the monster hatching through. So the monster will go here. The clever crows caw their warnings and keep an eye on the battle forming. So that will be the crow. I'm gonna get attacked quite soon. Our hero courageous and true. Like the sun?
Oh,
Where would a true and courageous hero be? Right here? Yup. Oh, he's in the other house.
He wasn't ready. The fear was the fear.
That's it? Let's reload. That's the reward right there.
look at that. Another charm.
Ah, another one of those. Those charms are so lazy, you know, the ones that prevent you from dying. Like, add some interesting abilities. You guys made Control after all. You could do some interesting things in Control. Oh, last year?
Hello, dear.
She said hello dear. Lol. Let's see if that's the last year or not.
One remaining.
One is still left. Dang it. Bright Falls Bookstore Raffle Bonanza. Anyone looking for a gift for the reader in their life would do well to visit Bright Falls Bookstore this weekend. In an effort to clear out the stock room, Bright Falls Bookstore is raffling off hundreds of old books and collections, including many signed books and items considered collector's editions. All proceeds will go towards renovating the bookstore. Tickets for the raffle will be on sale from 9 a.m. on Saturday till 6 p.m. till the following day. Is your email hacker proof? I'm not going to read that. The Federal Bureau of Control has designated this area to be vacated as a matter of public health and safety. Eviction notice. Failure to comply with this order is a federal crime and will result in swift and forceful action. Your compliance is appreciated. Cauldron Lake closed. The majority of the scenic and beloved Cauldron Lake area was fenced off and access is restricted as a government agency takes over. Tuesday, the unthinkable happened over the weekend as a local tourist destination and beloved fishing spot. Cauldron Lake was cordoned off by government officials. Citing seismic disturbances in the area, the FBC has limited access for the foreseeable future. When asked about the effects this closure will have on the region as a tourist destination, the FBC spokesperson expressed profound regret on the impact this may or may not have on the local economy. This comes as a shock to locals who have enjoyed campground and fishing access around the lake for generations. When interviewing residents around the town to get a feel for the reception, it was clear that the tensions were running high. This is an absolute outrage, said Kathy Waller, lifelong Bright Falls resident and volcanologist. There has been no documented volcanic activity in this region for millennia. The only seismic activity going on down here is when the Coscaras take their 4x4s for a joyride on the hiking paths. I just bought a season camp pass, said Ed Randall, a Watery native. I sure hope those feds reimburse me for my $350, but I'm not holding my breath. In addition to the inconvenience and anger locals are feeling, there is concern as to what this means for the future. Joe and Cindy just put all their savings into that convenience store for the campground. What happens to them? What happens to all the businesses around here that rely on out-of-towners? People are scared and they want answers. Good world building there. Anything here? Just a weird gazebo there. Pretty sure I did not explore this house properly. Have I collected that? Stalking monster, watchful birds. Stakes can't be too high for both risk management and fruitful outcomes. Make sure the rhyming is looser this time. Need to test this approach to possibly more ambiguous. Okay. So FBC, someone at FBC is designing these rhymes and leaving these for us to find. This we have explored, this room. Right? Yep. What's at the gazebo? Three of them. This is our way out if you don't want to go back and save, basically. Stash key to my left? What? Where? To my right? Huh? How is anyone gonna find this unless they're looking at a map? Oh, because there's some painted stuff here. More of that puzzle piece that we just solved. Oh, there they are. What's this slow-mo mode? What's this bullet time mode that's happening? The game never gives you heals, man. Always just ammo. Okay, this one was actually pretty fun. Much better than the math tests. Was it though? $26 into this game. Yikes. So we explored everything here. There's a locked door there. Huh? Why? What? How did I not come across this door? There is a locked door there. But it's only locked because this is blocked by the chair. Nothing we can do about that. Okay. That was a waste of time. They respawned? Hold on, I can just load. 2 cult statues left, okay. We are yet to find 2 dolls. Two things are left to find about these rhymes. 2 dolls are left, and 5 rhymes are left to find. Okay. And 4 lunch boxes are left. So, which sign do I want to explore first? Let's see. I have not explored Witchfinder Station. So I should slowly make my way towards Witchfinder Station. And on the way back, we can wrap things up over here. Although I've explored most of this. Not all, most of this. See, some cult statues that we still haven't opened up, I think. That's why they're shown. So let's go like this, like this, like this, like this. Can't cross this, so we'll have to go like this. And then we go all the way, do this nursery rhyme, and then do the Witchfinder Station bit. But before I do that, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm all out of tea. So I'm gonna make a cup of tea. I'll be right back in like 5-ish minutes. So catch you guys later. Like in 6 minutes. Okay, I'm back. That took longer than 5 minutes. Let's see. So we are trying to go to the Witchfinder station now. So there is a lunchbox there that's marked now. How do we get to it though? I just saw it become marked. Just to the left. But there's this blocking my path. We can go straight and then take a left. I see you. Through here? Yeah, through here. See, lunchbox.
There's another lunchbox.
Only one? Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. But you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. Just a single manuscript fragment? Come on, game. Come on now. Can't do anything with just 6. Might update the case board though. 3 left. There is supposed to be one back there. Okay. Yeah, one is supposed to be near that scenic point. Did I already grab it? Let's see. Might have already grabbed it. Yeah, I already grabbed this one. Okay. Is it the Mota Falls? Let's see. So there is one supposed to be somewhere here. How do we get to it though? There's this fencing all around. Like there's supposed to be a lunchbox site somewhere there. Yeah, I think we are supposed to get to that through Witchfinder Station, not through here. One second. Okay, so we're supposed to go back to the general store, then take a right there. I see. But there were thugs waiting for us over there. Creepy looking tree. Okay, so we go straight to the right side. And then there is a cult stash there. That's an enemy there. Wolves? Ah, dumb wolves. No, they're not wolves. Okay. This light never restores health. I don't know what's up with this light. I've never seen it restore health. It only restores health if you find it for the first time. That's it. And that's a missed opportunity. It should restore health. That's barely any health. I need to reload this. Okay. So there is a stash here.
There's another
right?
cult stash.
Screwdriver might work. No. Oh, that worked. Nice. The cult is watching right now. Sure they are, buddy. Let's see. We found another one. Another one. Just one cult stash remaining. Okay. I like that. And it's right there. Near the private cabin. And then we'll be done with cult stashes in the Cauldron Lake area. So I go straight and then I go take a right. Right? Yeah. That's the way to the rhyme. What's here? A note. Today's catch, a yellow perch and a mid-sized pike. Almost caught a lake trout, but it gave me the slip. Saw an out-of-towner walking around in the woods just before sunrise. Had binoculars or a telescope or something, taking notes. Didn't notice me. Good, don't need the attention. Today's catch. So that's the next day, I guess. Just an old rubber boot. Some of the regular creepies roaming around again. Avoided them as usual. No one notices a quiet old fisherman, not even the fish. Why are people risking their lives walking amongst the dark creatures just to fish? Either like really badass, brave, or really stupid. Could just be both. That's the island where in Alan Wake 1 the cabin used to be, right? The Diver's Isle cabin or whatever it was called. And we have not done this rhyme yet. 1 bird for light, 2 for darkness. So that's light. 3 birds for a fight, 4 for a struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. Seven birds?
Charmed, I'm sure.
The crow gave us a hammer charm. Attacks stagger enemies more often. Attacks stagger enemies more often. That seems very useful actually. What did the crow give us? Hold on. We got a crow doll. We already had the crow doll. Anyway, we can't interact with it anymore. FBC files right there. So, wait, did I miss this manuscript page back here? I think I missed it somehow. Yikes. Let's go back and grab it.
government put up a fight. Ah! It was already too late. Darkness flowed from Cauldron Lake.
How did I miss this manuscript page and wherever it is? Right in front of me. Huh? Okay, finally the game started giving me heals. Finally, game. Huh? Where is this manuscript page? Am I blind? Why can't I see it? Is it stuck to the tree or something? Oh, it's right here. Oh, come on, game. Make them a bit glowy and something. Saga burns away the dark
Back at
substance.
Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same substance Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes. Blacker than black. Suddenly a change. The light reacted to the substance. A feedback loop, surging up her arm. Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
Okay, so that's done.
The government put up a fence. It's already too late.
He's still alive?
Cauldron Lake General Store. Shadow shifted in the dark. Wait, just
Dumbass. Or finish and then return for collectibles? That's not gonna happen. You and I both know that once the main story is finished, the motivation to collect stuff is gone. These guys are not bosses. These are like trash, random spawn enemies. Wait. Oh yeah, there is no way to get to it directly. These are just trash enemies. This is bolt cutters? No, screwdriver. Bosses are usually easy in this game. Like big bosses, boss fights, they're not that difficult usually. One more box there. So we are finally at the Witchfinder station. No, we're still at the private cabin. Never mind. What am I saying? Oh, there's a safe spot up to the right. And something there. Screwdriver, okay. Let's save. Let's open this first. Hunting rifle ammo. Hunting rifle is quite good. Now, how do I get to this safe spot? Different genres of game, Atharv. That's Souls-like. Souls-like games are known for very difficult bosses. They are known for very difficult bosses. So it's to my right. It says 2 there, right?
Another one of those cult boxes.
Then there is 3 plus 3 there. Rock, tree, are you bright enough? Rock, tree. Okay. That's tree. That's rock. There might be another rock here. Oh no, I have to go down there. Can I save first? Pretty sure there's a save house right here. Let me save first. I hear a rhyme next to us. Oh, we have to light up the generator first. Yikes. Oh, look at this. This looks so good. What's this? Guests, Miriam and Matt, Patty, Laurie and Bob, Kev, Mr. Lockhart. May I suggest adding some nice rest stops? Camping do's and don'ts. Hike and enjoy the scenery, set up your tent, blah blah blah. Don't chop down trees, leave your trash, be loud, start a forest fire. Let's put away stuff that we don't need right now. Let's save first. Let's do the rhyme first. We already did a quick save, right? Yeah.
More of those rhymes.
A mother crow sits in her nest, so probably on the tree or in the house, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast, but only a hero brave of the heart can keep the two apart. Guarding her babies, doing her best. So mother crow might go here. No, wait. Baby will be the crow. And that will be the hero?
Think, Saga.
No. Maybe that will be just the crow. Nope. A mother crow sits in her nest. So maybe the mother crow sits here. Mother. That will be crow.
Doesn't make sense.
A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best. The hero to protect her from the beast coming to feast. But only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. So hero doll is in the right place. But the mother doll is not in the right place. These are really weird sometimes. So either this will be the crow or this will be the crow. Nope. DLCs are there too, yeah. Yes, but after the main story finishes, I'll play the DLCs. Are the DLCs good? Because usually the DLCs connect to the upcoming games in Remedy games. Usually, not in Alan Wake 1 though, but usually, like ever since Control, they've started doing this. So my guess is some of the DLC might tie into Control too. That has to be Mother. Hold on. Maybe we can move the Mother Crow here and move the beast to the house.
Doesn't look right.
Okay, Mother doesn't work. Maybe the crow?
Nah.
Okay, this one is proving to be challenging. A mother crow sits in her nest. Crows nest on trees, right? Guarding her babies, doing her best. Only the capitalized letter words of the dolls you should use? Oh, okay. A mother crow sits in her nest. The beast coming to feast. That'll be the beast then.
No.
No? But only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. Hero is in the heart. Okay, maybe the crow is here and the beast is at the house already. Where is the beast? Monster on home, crow and egg hatched. But that's not the nest though. When I think of a nest of a bird, I think a tree or I think a house, like the attic of a house. I don't think a hatchling.
Keep trying.
So that didn't work. That's the crow right there. The monster is on the home and the hero is on the this thing. Is it broken somehow? The second line, guarding her babies, doing her best. How do you guard the babies? Then where does the beast go though?
That's not right. Doesn't look right.
Or does guarding her babies means watching her babies?
That's not right.
That's so bizarre. We know for sure a mother crow is sitting in her nest, right? And a nest is a home for a crow. And a nest could also be a tree. Mother? Crow?
Doesn't make sense.
Beast?
No.
Very weird. Maybe we don't need to put the hero in. But hero is capitalized. Beast could be the wrong doll. Could be a bear, you mean? Yeah, Beast could be the wrong doll, you're right. Let me try again. No, I don't have a wolf. I do not have a wolf yet. Do you reckon I need a wolf doll to do this? I don't have a wolf. I have a hero, crow, bear, mother, monster, trick. Yeah, monster doesn't suit the beast, actually. Trickster, deer, moose, wise, elder doll, maiden doll. You recall it being a wolf doll? Okay, then we'll get to it later. Thank you for letting me know. I wish the game just told you, you're missing a doll to do this puzzle. That would have been helpful, game. Okay. So, we can open this cult stash here now. Let's do the cult stash bit here. And there's supposed to be a lunchbox here somewhere on this very edge. I don't know how to get to it though. Yeah, the game is confusing at times. Yeah, I would say at least half of the rhymes are fairly intuitive. The other half, not so much. I think there's a lunchbox over here somewhere. I hate these guys. The duplicating guys. I hate them because they duplicate after you have wasted your flashlight on them. The big guy didn't drop anything, did he? Ooh, lunchbox.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Let's go. We found 9? Nice. I looked down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave. A marching band of shimmering light. Lonely and cold, I hugged myself inside. I thought of him. Then the surface of the lake calmed, and like a spectral surprise, he was there. His face smiled at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true, but it was true. He was there. My love, my savior, my writer. Dude, Rose is unhinged. She's like a stalker level unhinged. By the way, I've accidentally played the Rose DLC. That was very funny. Very funny indeed. I played it because I discovered it in one of the chapters, Alan's chapter in New York. And the game is like, you can play it later or you can play it now. I'm like, let's see what this is. And once I was in the middle of it, I'm like, oh, this is a DLC item. So I've played the Rose mission already. It was funny. It was really funny. 2 lunchboxes remain. Okay. We found another nursery rhyme. Yeah, see, I'm missing two dolls here. So I haven't found all the dolls. And 4 rhymes are missing here. Oh yeah, we should upgrade our weapons. Where is it? I want to upgrade this. Can't. Need 3 more of those. Yikes. How do I have the hero doll? I just found it this stream. You find them in the same spot? I don't know. I only found 1 doll there. I only found 1 doll and I found it this stream only. The beginning of the stream sometime. Oh, this connects back to here. Nice. Let's go open that stash now. There is a stash puzzle here. So rock says -2. Earlier we saw 3 + 3 on the rock. Right? We saw a 3 + 3 on the rock. Now it says -2. Or is it 7 - 2? Oh my god. This is so hard to see game. So it's 5 here. That's 3. 6 + 2 is 8. And that's 3 + 3 is 6. 6, 8. So the very last one is 8. Ah, easy. Easy peasy. Not one of these explosive bottles again. I don't need this explosive bottle. Are you one of us or one of them? Let's quickly log it. You were googling and you saw that hero and wolf together. Oh no, then maybe I missed it somehow, but I am usually quite thorough. I might have missed it while responding to the stream or something. Hey, we found all the stashes in Cauldron Lake, so one less thing to worry about. Can you remind me where you find the hero and wolf together? We can go back there once we're done with Cauldron Lake. So if you can remind me, towards the end of the stream, we can go back and check again. But for now, I'm going to go to the Witchfinder station after this. After I save, of course. It's at the Witchfinder station. Then how did I find the hero doll before that? I'm on the right track, okay. Let me offload some stuff that I don't need. I don't need so many flares. Heals are good. I am running low on this ammo though. This coffee mug charm, I keep it in my inventory, but I only need it for difficult fights. For annoying fights, to be precise. This cannot be handy in group fights. I wish I could just arrange these. There's no auto arrange, sadly. This inventory is so clunky. Their whole keyboard and mouse UI is very clunky. It's like it's an afterthought, kind of. What's this? Increases quality and quantity of resources found. No auto range in 2026. Yeah. That's also kind of useful, but I have only 3 slots. And I believe I'm already using the best charms for exploration. For fighting, when I'm done with the exploration, I can remove this charm. I still have too much wasted space. I'll put the deer charm back as well. It's a very good charm, but don't need it right now. By the way, this is a very nice touch. This hours and like exact time that you have elapsed when you did the save. This is a very nice touch. You like having analog and less auto stuff in your games, but the game has to make it engaging for me. Yeah, this is very annoying when you move these things. They don't snap satisfyingly enough. It is annoying. Quite annoying. Okay. So which find a station? Here we go. It's supposed to be just left of here. Okay. Why is there a point of interest here? Oh, it's not there. It's there. What's the... Oh, this is the point of interest. From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way to California, the Pacific Northwest area. Yeah, just some random geographical information that I don't care for right now. Yeah, RE4 is the like gold standard of inventory for games like these. For sure. And suiting, yeah, that's really well done. They copied that, they tried to copy that, but they half-assed it. Which finder station? They half-assed the thing that they copied. Some nice reflections happening there. Manuscript page. The murder sites.
An overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location. And a counterpoint. A work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. 2 corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Not sure I understood who the 2 men were that they just spoke about. The deputies. Okay. Never mind. I understand now. Another rhyme.
Oh, another rhyme.
The hero brave and strong left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf so greedy. Oh, it's a wolf. But we don't have the wolf doll. Is it inside the house? Might be inside the house. Yeah, deputies. For a second I was like, because they were such a short part of the game, I'm like, which 2 men are they talking about? Mocha Moose doll. Thank you. Hunting rifle, best gun in the game. The shotgun is also nice, but the hunting rifle is sweet. Yeah, dolls facing the walls is never a... Dolls are so creepy sometimes. Especially in horror media. Why is that door open? Computer? Oh, last deer.
Hate to see them like this.
Wait, did I hear a deer? Did I just hear a deer? I think I just heard a deer. When nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees by the lake to make an illegal fire, tried to fix some of the damage. I also found some tracks I couldn't recognize, pretty big. A wolverine? Might be a sick animal. So, wolf, huh? Poem of the day. The sun as she sleeps knows not the woes of men who toss and turn and worry and fret and wish they had her blissful slumber. Sure, dude. The sun is like a burning hot ball of fire. Anything that is humanoid is freaky? Yeah. Clowns and humanoids, yeah. Freaky. I don't know if you know this, Lee, but when I was a kid, so I don't think you might have heard about this or not. There was an Indian remake of it, but it was a TV show. It was a weekly TV show. And I remember seeing a bits and pieces of that show, and that was so scary as a kid. It was terrifying. I don't understand how a kid's scary show was approved to be aired in India. With clear kid protagonists. It was like, now I know it's like it was a remake or a licensing of the Stephen King 8 Clown series. Research into the reality altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area, utilizing fiction and art as a source and then manifesting the results into existence. So basically, Federal Bureau of Control was investigating this lake because they know about Alan Wake 1's incident. Yeah, Indian remake. Yeah. Not the recent it show that's airing in Hollywood right now. No. It's in the 90s. There was an Indian show with a creepy clown and kids used to fight that clown. It was very scary. I think it was called Woh. W-O-H. Literally, which means, it or that. Yeah, FBC is trying to redo what Alan Wake 1 was intuitively doing. There was an It show too, old one. Like in India or in the US. This was an Indian show, by the way. Indian characters. Indian actors. Indian clown. If I'm remembering it correctly. Oh, Wolf Doll. Let's go. Which find a station Streamside, Cauldron Lake rental cabins. We have done Streamside, we have done Cauldron Lake. We have not done the rhyme down below. I don't know if it was a copy or if it's a if it was licensed. But it was very creepy. Password. Wait, what's this post-it note? 2547? Like literally on the note? That's not secure at all. Dr. Marmont. Here is the promise update on the project's first experimentations. The test items used were plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconographic nature of the test items was hypothesized to be beneficial for these research purposes. Test results negative. I will continue testing. Dr. Eugene Campbell. We learn about Campbell in the AWE expansion, right? When we go to the area where Hartman's twisted form is in control. Project Nursery Rhymes. I have received your favorable review of my project proposal. Thank you. I need not remind you that my academic as well as educational expertise in mythology, folklore, and writing will indeed lend a hand. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do this one first and the one that's a little bit down below. The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf so greedy and hungry. So wolf will be here. That he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she had lost the thing she loved most. The hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. I think that's the hero.
Right.
That's done. Guess we're gonna find a wolf quite soon.
What the hell?
The creepiest one of these rhymes was the one where the bear marries the girl. Beauty and the Beast, literally. Also, I think Beast is definitely the bear.
Oh shit. Hey,
Just not
another
normal.
charm.
Normal one of those. Okay. We've collected this. We've collected this. Let's quickly organize our new stuff that we found. Okay. Nursery rhymes. We found a wolf. Where is it? Just one is left. I don't know where that is. This is the methodology. No?
The
Okay.
FBC is definitely playing with things they don't fully understand. And that always goes well.
That counted as a thing for the rhyme? That's weird. There are two rhymes that we have not found. And one doll. What else is missing in the cases? Oh, just story elements, okay. Oh, we can place one of these down now. No, overlap, yeah, here. Those are all blocked by the story.
Let my twin in the other office lead the way. Let my twin in the
Okay.
other office lead the way.
So back in Bright Falls, the lodge, that's where we'll have to interact with the tree. We'll do that before the stream ends for sure. How do I go down again from here? I picked up the crow, right? I mean the wolf. I did. So, witch finder, everything is done? No, wait, we missed a lunchbox back there. Also, why are there so many rhyme symbols there? Huh? What? Let's grab the lunchbox first. Where is the lunchbox? A bit to the right.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
Yes. Obviously, you're going to succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero. Duh. Let's quickly file that in. I like doing that quickly. Just one lunchbox is missing now. And I have no idea where. We'll find it though. We will find it. So my question is, why am I seeing this here on the map? Look, I'm talking about this. Why is there a rhyme still there? No, not this one. Why am I seeing all these rhymes here? What's up with this? Maybe it's the wolf prince. No, these are supposed to be rhymes. Did something change at the house that I didn't understand properly? Let's quickly take a look. That's the computer. We already saw that. Is that... We already saw this as well. Why is it marked like that on the map? I don't get it. Usually it's marked like that when the rhyme is unsolved. Like, look, the rhyme is unsolved. But it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's actually 9. Is it just signifying how many there are in the area? Hold on. No. I don't know why those symbols are there. It's confusing me. We have collected everything that we could here. So we should just go back, do the other rhyme. Maybe once you do the other rhyme, then you come back here? I don't know. Very weird. If I'm missing something here, you can tell me, Lee. I will not consider it as a spoiler. I don't want to go all the way back to Bright Falls and I'll have to hike all the way back. That will be painful. I don't think I'm missing anything here though. Could be a bug. Yeah, I think it's probably a bug. Let's stash the unneeded items here. What do I not need? Everything else looks good. Let's do this rhyme here. This one is super confusing. A mother crow sits in her nest. Let's do the crow last. Guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast, but only a hero brave of heart. So hero definitely goes there. A beast coming to feast. The beast might be at the home now. And the mother might be at here. No. Or here. Yes. That worked. Yeah, we were missing the wolf doll. That was a good call. Okay, where do we follow these steps now? Is the charm supposed to appear right here? I hear a crow outside. Which means there will be a wolf here. I hear the wolf as well.
And another charm.
Ooh, scared me. And now the beast. Yeah, the bear was the beast earlier. I agree. In the Beauty and the Beast section. And now the wolf is the beast. It's very unclear. That's not how you design a puzzle. By like confusing the basic terminology. What did we get? What charm did we get? Increases hand flares duration and area effect. Boo. Who cares about that? It looks like a motorcycle though. That's cool. Oh, I can carry more rifle ammo though. I should. Okay. Also, this interactive map is saying I'm supposed to find the 4th charm slot upgrade at the Witchfinder station. I didn't find anything like that. What did I miss? Was it where the wolf thing was? What's this?
Witchfinder's Station. I've been there before. Worth checking out.
Property of the Federal Bureau of Control, Department of Parafictional Research, lead researcher Dr. Campbell. Keep this container locked at all times. The test item within is to be kept separate from the others, as well as a safe distance from the main testing facility, Witchfinder Station. Okay. Father doll. What's gonna happen if I... So we're supposed to go back to the Witchfinder Station. Okay, let's do it. This is getting interesting. Very interesting. Okay, let's update our case board.
What if I take the weird doll to the place it's not supposed to go? What's the worst that can happen?
You have to finish all the rhymes and then do the final one in Witchfinder. Okay, but we have not done all the rhymes, right? 2 are left. We did find the father doll there. We found all the
They're
dolls
actually
now.
kind of cute the longer you look at them.
Rhyme found in the Cauldron Lake. Wait. Yeah, one rhyme is left somewhere. Where? Also, did I upgrade my... I haven't upgraded my weapons. Damn it. Yeah, this is the one we need. Fires 2 bolts before needing to be reloaded. This is very good.
Saga realized the crossbow could hold 2 shots at the same time.
Yeah, can I skip
That should
this?
just not-
This is not that interesting. Let's reload the shotgun faster. Oh, we need 10 more. Never mind. Now let's do a big save. It's probably the last one at Witchfinder. You're saying if I go back to the witch finder, okay. I see what you're saying. Let me look at the map quickly and see if I didn't miss any. Yeah, I think I've completed all of the other ones. That's the last one, I think. You're right. Good shout out. Let's go back to the station. Where was it? These things are so confusing to navigate at night. I wish they had put some better like street lights and stuff. But in terms of atmosphere, the playability suffers a bit. Not by much though, but still. You haven't done all of this in your playthroughs? Look, I'm not going for 100% completion. I just wanted to do 100% collection. That's it. I don't care about completion. I don't even care about 100% manuscript collection.
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero...
We have to listen to this and put the stuff on.
All cautions, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see.
Let's keep listening.
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take.
Okay, there are multiple places where I can put stuff down. It is very creepy.
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see. On our hero, the faraway father still kept...
Father definitely goes to the eye.
told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution,
I think we're supposed to do... What's that? Another hero doll? We already had the hero doll. Weird. I think we're supposed to do the ground floor puzzles first and then move up.
father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against
No, only one slot. It's not two slots.
bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see.
Let's listen again.
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see.
This is quite confusing.
Our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and
Father is definitely the right spot because keep an eye, he'll be right there.
Not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchlings only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take away from the sun which would make her blind.
Ooh, every room has one. While the loving mother, hero and father are on one. But how did they? I can't interact with the second slot. Look, only one slot. I think bold step either means a boat or a bold step means that's the sun. I think that will be the witch. Tricky witch means trickster. Let's see. Let's listen to it again.
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright.
I think the hero will be here.
Mother and her hatchlings only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see.
Away from the sun. But that's close to the sun.
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out
Oh, it could be the heart also.
while the loving mother and her hatchlings only tried to survive.
Loving mother could be the heart.
Opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see. On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye.
Is there some solution that we can find here? No. We just have to listen and use.
When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see. On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchlings only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see.
Surely this can't be the hero, right?
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye
Faraway father.
stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchlings only tried to survive.
This line confuses me the most. While the loving mother and her hatchling.
When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see. On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchlings only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see.
Lake would be some watery sign.
The faraway father still kept an eye and told her
But are you saying we are supposed to combine both the upper puzzles and together? If we are supposed to do all of them at once, then that makes sense. That's the hatchling. Let's put all of them there. So the hatchling is child doll, right? Yeah, water thing here. So Trickster would be on the lake. No, hatchling. Really? I think this will be the hero here.
When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step.
It does say mother and hatchling together. That's the father at the house. Okay. The hatchling is already here, so the mother will be here. Where did I place the mother again? I think I left her at the heart. Let's put the mother there. I is the father, you sure? Because I'm thinking this eye also looks like a blind eye, doesn't it? Or is it just me? Using eye is the father, that much is sure. Hello Altroid, welcome, welcome. We're trying to solve a tricky puzzle in the game. Bold? Wouldn't bold step be connected with the boat? No, hero will not be the sun because he just said that the hero is away from light. I've already placed the witch in the water. Maybe we put the hero here for now. Mom on heart and child on egg? Yeah, that's what I was trying to do earlier. That did it.
What the?
Let's grab all the dolls before we...
Who is this? How do you know I'm here?
I've been monitoring your incessant tampering with my project.
Campbell?
You have made some advantageous progress.
Might be Campbell.
What project?
What project? So you've just been playing around with my test arrangements with absolutely no understanding of their function. The hubris.
Indeed.
But your interference with my research has come to its conclusion, and I'm interested to see the results. The trick, I believe, is in the manifestation of the nursery rhymes, art becoming reality, the door
We have all of them back, right? Were there 13 of them? Yeah, there were 13 of them. And you were right, that was the last rhyme. Okay, let's respond to him now.
Get to the point.
Meddlesome and rude, I see. The point is that by your unwanted actions, you may have opened the way. And now I'll get to observe what exactly occurs when a subject crosses the threshold. No. Wait, that's not right. What is that? Do you see?
What? Hello? Hey, are you there? Sounds like this person got more than they bargained for.
Uh-oh.
Ugh, this stuff again. There's something else in there, too.
I think Campbell got an overlap created where he was. Why can't I pick it up? Chat?
This
I
will be
picked it up.
handy.
What did I get? A 4th charm slot. Let's go. Nice. This was a fun thing to do. Fun puzzles. Some of their languages could be better for sure. But this was a fun experience. Let's quickly look. Yeah, but does it say Dr. Campbell thought the experiment would send me to the dark place? Case
There's a
closed.
lesson here. Probably something about hubris.
So we have done all the rhyme
Man
cases.
in lab coat messes around and finds out. Called it.
Now I never have to worry about these rhymes again. They were fun though. Apart from a 2 or 3 which were really cryptically laid out, they were still fun. Now all that remains is a bunch of cult stashes in... No, we found all the cult stashes in Cauldron Lake, right? We have. I think 1 or 2 lunchboxes remain. Where are the lunchboxes? Yeah, 1 lunchbox remains somewhere. Where could it be? We just found this lunchbox. There's a manuscript page at the private cabin that I missed somehow. Okay, game. Locked door. Trying to see where I might have missed a lunchbox. Oh, I might have missed it here near the witch's ladle. I might have missed it here. Either here or... No, I took the FBC station one. I think I missed the lunchbox here. And then the lunchboxes will be done as well. Let me make sure rhymes are done, okay? Stashes. Stashes are done. Only 1 stash remains at Bright Falls, which is a cult thing. And story thing, I mean. Wait, where am I going? Let's save at this house and then we'll be done with the exploration. And then tomorrow we can move on to Initiation 6 with Alan and rest of the story without having to worry about exploration. Oh yeah, I should put some stuff away that I don't need. I don't need it right now. Increases the effectiveness. Adds 1 charge to Saga's flashlight. That might be more worth right now. Will it? Increases damage dealt while undetected by enemies. Increases resilience against being staggered or interrupted. Let's get that instead. And let's grab that last bit of. Wait, where is this manuscript page? It's right there. The cult of the
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
That's the way back, right? It is. I wish there was a shortcut here. But I want to go here. So that shortcut would not have helped. Why does it say E here when I've grabbed everything? Weird. Of course.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
Me neither, Saga. Very little ammo that they dropped. Oh well. So I go straight. Then I take a left there. Then how do I... Then I keep going straight. I don't go right here. Okay. Altroid said sup and then he disappeared. No, that was not the right I was supposed to take. Go a bit further. Yeah, keep going and then take a... At the first fork I take a right. Then I take a left. Dude, that scared the hell out of me. The game needs to stop doing that. No, seriously, the game needs to stop doing that. There was no one there. And suddenly it's like... Whatever. These broken trees are here. Go a little to the left. You see, the lunchbox is marked on the map now. I wish the game had told us that doing the mayor setter thing would give us this charm. Why hide it from the player? It's good that this charm exists. That reveals stuff for us. But it's not good that the game doesn't tell you that this charm is there in the game. Or that like doing the mayor setter thing will be useful. It feels like such a throwaway thing you do in the game. UFOs and You. UFOs and You, the ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects. Writing this down in case it happens again and I forget. I got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. After I had finished my AHMA on the porch of the trailer. I got in the car and drove chasing it. Starry night, not much moon as expected. It led me past bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't, not this time. Frustrated but relieved. I scanned the sky for shapes, the objects, nothing. But when I blinked repeatedly, I think I saw the after image of an octahedron. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me, but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I am on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls. Yeah, I don't know who this one random researcher is. Like, he's not an FBC guy, by the way. He's someone secretly recording birds and like stuff happening in the forest. But I don't know who that is. And we have been finding his camps throughout the story. How do you like the knitting hero? I had it made just for you. Thank you, thank you. Case closed. Nice. So the lunchbox case is closed. Where is the lunchbox?
Rose did all this for me. She completely believes that I am the hero in Wake's story. She should be a bit more critical of a person who tries to control people's lives.
Funny to me that the game closed the case of the lunchboxes even without us like putting the last thing in. That's not how that should work. But there you go. We have achieved the major goal of tonight's stream. Finding all the collectible stuff. I don't know who this person is. The one finding octahedrons and chasing UFOs and feeling. So the next step is go all the way up. This locked door, I think, it has something to do with the story. Pretty sure. But we'll still check it. We'll just check it quickly. Is that the general store at the murder site? Could be something that we can unlock now. Yeah, go straight, then take a left and right. Oh, that's the general store right there. Now, where is this locked door? It's to our left. No, general store is there. I don't know what these are. These are some cabins. I've already solved the stash here. So I go straight to the main road and then take a left. This is the main path. The FBC station buzzing. So right, just to my right, there is a closed door here. How do I get to it? Can't get to it from there. Yeah, that door. No, that's not the door. I don't think I can get to this building right now. I need to go take a left here. Right? I think that's just a blocked door. That's not a something special. That is just a blocked door. Because I've been to the general store before and thoroughly explored it before. There's a lunchbox to its left also that I already collected. Anything new here? Let's see. Oh, that's the old thing. That lunchbox is right there. Let's go back to Bright Falls. We're done with the lake for now. We might come back here later if the story requires us to. If the story requires us to. Yeah, straight and then left, okay. That way, right? Left again. We're back at the car. Let's go. That took a while. Exploring all the 3 areas. Okay, let me quickly take a look. So all the lunch boxes have been found. Use story bits. And they're all blocked for now. Okay. All the rhymes have been found. But one cult stash is still missing in Bright Falls. Let me take a look at the map quickly. We have found that one. One second. We have found that one. How many are there? 1, 2. We have not found. We found this one. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can see 8. Okay, so we have found. The map shows 8. Okay, and there are 8. I guess the last one will be something that the story unlocks. Let me quickly check. Ah, it's at the sheriff's station basement. Okay, okay. That's why I couldn't find it earlier. I see. So it's story related. Okay, let's save. Also, we need to see what happens when we interact with the deer. Remember the deer in our mind place told us to interact with the real deer? Let's see what happens. That's the real deer. Oh? We just heard a deer. There's a deer there. Look, the deer is right there. The deer opened a door for us. Oh, that mirror scared me for a second. Oh, wow. Some crazy hunter lived here. Look at the amount of deer antlers here. Lots of loot. Just a loot room though. Nothing special. Just a loot room. Can't even grab everything. So that's what you get when you find all the deers. Just a cool, spooky room that a deer spirit leads you to. Can I interact with the deer again if I go here? No, I cannot. So this bit is done. Okay. So we found everything. One flashbang grenade, I don't care. Where did that lady go? The lady who kept banging the doors. Tammy didn't want me to come. I can tell. No. Okay, we've read this before. This is the Booker's cabin. There's a lady that was banging on doors here. This is Casey's room. And that's Saga's room. Okay, so we have done all the exploration, guys. All that's left is to, save. So in tomorrow or whenever the next stream is for Alan Wake 2, we're going to switch over to Alan, do his short chapter, then come back and proceed with the story at the sheriff's station and find the last cult stash at the sheriff's station, which is this one. Then we'll have done all the exploration. And we'll be in the end game. So maybe 2 or 3 more streams and the game will finish. So let's make sure I save proper. I did. Let's quit to main menu. Alright guys, thanks for watching. It has been a really fun stream. A little boring in the beginning, but eventually we started finding really cool puzzles and stuff, especially the rhymes, and the exploration started paying off. And yeah, thanks for watching. Make sure to leave a like on the YouTube stream. It helps the channel out. And if you're new here, consider subscribing to me on YouTube and following me on Twitch. We're close to 100 followers on Twitch, so every new follow helps out. And yeah, most likely tomorrow we'll be back on Alan Wake 2 with the story and no more exploration. And if not, then we might play some other game, who knows. But then on Friday we'll be back on Alan Wake 2. But yeah, have a good night or good day wherever you are. I'll catch you all later. 5-hour stream, nice. Bye for now.